Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Miyuu signing in. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How are we tonight? I'm cold. I'm cold, but I should still be able to draw. It's fucking freezing at the moment. Oh goodness. I will say. Oof. Hold on. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. I feel I'm in like a. I'm not in a sketching mood. I'm in like a coloring, painting mood, which isn't good, because most of the magma is me having to sketch, and I want to draw a lot of characters today, but I'm not in that mindset. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what will come out of this. We'll wing it. I'll try and make it look nice. Very strange mood for today though. Maybe the color thing makes sense. It is Pride after all. I want to use all the colors to represent the rainbow. But yeah, we'll see how it is. I'm not sure. But yes. Where is my drawing though? Thus today is the monthly magma. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Somehow, I don't like. I guess because of the theme that we have for this month, I have like too many options. It feels that way. So there's too many options to the point that I don't know what I want to draw. Like I have listed things out, which I think will be enough to get through today. Maybe. Excuse me. But I don't know about next week. Goodness. Early hydration check. My throat is already very dry. And that's too hot. Fuck, okay. Ooh. Computer, don't glitch out. Not now. But anyways. I should have enough that I want to draw today. I'll just hope I can figure something out for next week. I'll have a week to think about it. Or if I can even get through drawing today or like sketching today, because I feel like I'm in like a coloring mood. Who knows? Alright. I want to get a BGM up first. Which I also don't know what I feel like listening to. I don't know what my mood is today, to be honest. I'm in like the vodka mode. I want to listen to something lyrical. But I don't want to kill the stream. I don't want to do that. Just without a doubt, I do not want to do that. Didn't I have... Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. dun dun dun. Maybe this will be okay? No, it won't. Dun dun dun. Maybe 9 years ago? No. How long ago did I play 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 music? Too recent, isn't it? Why did the Chimeric Park fucking song come up? Oh no! That shit's only like 30 seconds long. Ow 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 ow. Ee wee wee. Ow 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 ow. Ee wee wee. I'm going to play. I'll be honest. It's either lyrical music or. Oh wait, hold on. You know what I haven't played in a while? Zelda music. I'm pretty sure there was a reason why I didn't do that. Nah. There's a lot of streams of mine that just got absolutely nuked for some reason. I love the people that love to try and it's not copyright strike because I'm not monetized. But it's essentially like that. Just because of like one sound clip that isn't even in the song. Some people like to do that. We are just going to fucking roll with this. Dun 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 dun. I'm like fighting off like a tiny headache. I'm trying to not acknowledge it. If I don't acknowledge it, it basically doesn't exist, meaning that I don't have a headache. I'm essentially trying to gaslight myself. Actively trying to gaslight myself that I don't have a headache right now so that I can focus on drawing. Maybe I should accept the reality a little bit. I'll try and not let it affect my drawing. No promises. Ow! Stop! Okay. Stop! Wow, I'm really trying to ignore it. What the fuck? Why is it hitting the side of my face like that? Guys, we need to start drawing before this headache takes over my body. Hold on. Where's chat? Chat's here. Where's OBS? OBS is here. I also have a list. Where is my list? There's like... Okay, I wrote up this list to get through today, but I'm also like... not confident in any of them. There's like one that makes sense for the theme of this month's Magma. The rest is just like a fuck it, we ball. Truly. Truly very prepared for this. Okay. my god, I'm the only one in the what the fuck? Is that me? What the hell? No, this allowed? I thought that was a cat for a second. That's not me. No. That's saying no cats allowed. That's not me. That's not me. I don't know why the cats aren't allowed, but that's pretty weird. The rules for this magnet is fucking weird. What the hell? Anyways, I thought it would be the most fitting for me to draw my #1 wife at the moment, which I've already kind of drawn her on stream, but it doesn't have to try and draw her again because I'm greedy. I don't care. She's one of the ones that I'm like making up the excuse to add into the thing, into the canvas. It doesn't really fall under the whole thing, but like it's queer if I'm gay for her, no? That's how that works, no? Yeah. Yeah. Let me get her thing up. Even though I probably have a reference sheet for her. There was one time I was drawing her. Let me see. Do I actually have the reference sheet? Yeah, here she is. I don't need to look at references. I already have her references. Oh, there you go. Okay. Anyways, my bad. Let me open chat. Oh, Percival was here earlier. Hello, Mesa. Make up for the lack of pride-themed artwork on my end, I decided to make not one but 2 posters of pretty deadly women for our beloved 100% gay DM streamer. I hope you enjoy. See, it counts. That counts. I feel like that's queer enough related, isn't it? Guys, let's make a Pride Month focused Magna canvas, but please only put pretty women on there. Pretty women on there for my own personal viewing. Thank you. Well, thank you for fitting in the time to put in two artworks. For me? Question mark. Let me take a look at them now. Oh! Hello! Oh, I like this shot. What, the legs. I'm looking. Hello! Oh, I love the pose. Look at her! Look at her! She's like a little bit smug. Oh, beautiful work. And then this is the second one I missed a bit. Oh, hello! Oh my goodness. I see the deadly bit. This is where the deadly bit comes into play. Oh my god, her arm is so cool. Is this the Dragon Guard piece that you were working on before? Very pretty. Yes, ma'am. Happy Pride. Well, I gotta match up to that as well now. Make it the Deadly Women canvas. By the way, I was very tempted to hold on, the music is loud. I was very tempted to do like one color per page, Because that would be kind of fun, right? But it would I thought that would be a little bit too difficult because it would be... I would still want it to be somewhat like pride focused, right? And making it color specific might be a little bit difficult. Because not everyone... Well, not a lot of characters really have like a color code to them too, is the thing. But I thought that would have been fun to do, to make it like 7 pages? 7 pages of color? Of like one of the colors of the rainbow? This is the red page. This is the redacted page. This is the yellow page. This is the blue page, this is the orange, you know? But I decided against that. Who knows, maybe I'll do it next year if I'm still doing monthly magmas. We'll see. But I thought it'd be fun to do. Something color-coded. Or like... The idea of like a page being specific to the theme. Next time. Maybe next time. But for now, I think we just focus on drawing what we can. making what we can. Where was I? Scroll. Hello, Benta. Taking a page for myself though, since I won't be able to place artwork pieces on one due to difference in size. Prefer to draw or doodle on the empty space of page 3 though. I will definitely. I'll try to help fill out the pages as much as I can. So happy today. Draw anything anyway. I haven't had time to draw anything lately either. You've been saying that you were quite busy, or something was happening this week with something. Good to hear that you're doing good though. Hello there. Look around for bed. I need to prepare my mother's birthday present for tomorrow. Oh my goodness! Well, happy birthday to your mother. And good luck with the preparation. Thank you for stopping by while you had the time. Oh, that's so cute! Very cute! Happy Jude! Oh my god, bronze Ellie in the big 2026! Thank you for fitting in time to draw this. Aww. So cute! Very cute. Well, I gotta lock in then. I gotta fucking lock in. Hold on. I plan to draw my #1 wife as just Himiko. Would only make sense if I put her here, huh? Gotta put her on the Honkai page. Suddenly the Honkai page. I was gonna just shove her on the first page. But I gotta put her here now. The cold but I'm also burning right now, no fan. Can even smell it? Smell the aura? What even is the smell like? The day is a bit clear. You can feel it in the wind. The gays are rejoicing. Gay, both as in happy and gay. Oh yeah, Delta Rune! I heard about that. It came out like the day after I streamed, wasn't it? Or something? I kept seeing about it. I kept seeing people talk about playing chapter 5, but I haven't seen anything about chapter 5, which was very interesting. People actually know how to keep their mouths shut, which is great. Best chapter ever? Ooh. Certain blue vocaloid in one of the songs in the soundtrack. Oh my god! Hatsune Miku! My queen! No wonder it's so peak. Haven't played the game, but I can agree on that. Chapter 5 is the best. That's all I needed to hear. Is my thing even on the screen? Nope, it's on my second monitor. Let me swap my tablet over to the right screen. Yep, alright. Yes. I'm so confused. Why are these two brushes the exact same? What is wrong with past me? Goodness. Didn't I have one brush that was— oh wait, no, that's on Clip Studio. Gotta draw a little bit differently on Clip Studio now. Excuse me. To be exposed on the second piece is directly inspired by IRL figurine of hers that's currently sitting on my desk. Wait, really? She has a pose like this? Damn, of course. I can't stop looking at her legs. Jeez. Very smart to use the figurine as inspiration though. Very jealous that you have her right there in front of you to look at whatever you want. Can you guys believe I still don't technically own like a figure? Like I've never owned a figure before. If I ever own a figure, who do you think it would be? Because somehow I haven't owned a single one. I'm just going to draw simple today. I just apparently I'm not in the mood to sketch, so I just really hope I can like put something out today that I'm not gonna be like angry at myself for. Oh! Hey, man! My friend is here. Jump scare, buddy. Fucking give a bunny a warning. Goodness. Wait, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be in bed? Don't you have something to do tomorrow? What? I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna ignore you. Fuck off. Oh, they're drawing fucking Ao Oni again. Happy queer! Look at my little guy! How can you just shitpost draw him so quickly? How do you draw Ao Oni so quickly like that? I've already forgot what he looks like. Actually diabolical. Damn, that fucked my focus so hard. Hold on, I have to look at my reference again. What am I drawing? I'm trying to draw OG Himiko, so her standard banner version of her. Since I've already drawn Himiko Nova. She's got Rose here. probably gonna be the most simplest that I've drawn in Magma. Nicole, how does your coat work? First formal date of my life today. Oh, how did that go? Very exciting. Suddenly on guy page. Incredible quick sketch speed. Right! I would be disgusted over the speed that you can draw our Oni at, but I'm more impressed than anything. Maybe I should be feeling disappointed. Remember guys, if you just keep drawing your favorite character, you'll basically master them. You know those Twitter artists that only draw one character and are completely obsessed with them? You too can become that kind of artist. My friend here just ended up drawing Oni for fucking 6 months straight. Everything's going smoothly, by the way. I'm glad to hear, man. Hello, Castle! Happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride! How have you been? How's your break? How's your little downtime been? Looking in the background playing Harvest Moon. Oh! Well, have fun with that. Hello, Sarah! I don't know who I should draw. I don't know any characters. Just whatever is the first character in your brain. Draw him. That'll be good enough. Because unfortunately for me, I've chosen to stop thinking. I think it's because I did a little bit of overtime today. Honestly, most of the overtime that I've got like done this week has largely actually just been talking with customers. Like, thankfully it wasn't like long overtimes like it was before, where it is actually just me trying to like catch up on work or just having to stay behind to take over. A lot of it has just been me talking with my clients. So like the one today, she just came back from she just flew in like this morning essentially, and she was telling me about all her trip where, hold on, there was like 2 other places, but the main one that she was talking about was in Africa. She was telling me about how she was able to get up really close with like the animals and take photos and stuff like that, and I was very intrigued to hear like everything. I just think it's so cool. And so a lot of the clients that we have at the salon, they usually go on like really big trips because it's an older clientele, and so they're fucking using their money. A lot of them are like old enough to, like, you know, the kids are not like, they're not home anymore, like they started their own family or shit like that, and so they're actually going out and like doing trips and stuff, and so it's very fun to hear like all the shit that they've done and how like they've gotten through it all. She was essentially just gushing the entire time and I was enabling her, but I was okay with it because I was just interested to hear all the trips that she went on. Because there's a high chance that I won't find myself like going to these countries that all of my clients have gone to. A big one being money. Money is a very big reason why I cannot consider a good portion of like the west side of the world, unfortunately. Or more specifically like America or like European countries where the currency is a lot higher, and so I would have to horribly budget for that. But guys, I haven't even upgraded my PC yet, let alone think about a holiday. So in a way, when I talk with these clients, I'm essentially just living vicariously through them, and it's very nice to just hear them gush about the trips and stuff, because it feels like I'm there in a way. And since she only flew in this morning, a lot of her memories are like very vivid, and so it is very sweet to just listen to them talk about it. Because a lot of our life is just working all the time, right? Which is pretty grueling. Hustling for a good amount of years only to take a break for only like 1/20th of the time you've worked, which is a bit sad to think about. But when you can go on those trips, it's very nice. I need to not think about the fact that I'm drawing my wife. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into fangirl mode. I'm not gonna be able to lock in anymore because I'll just be too focused on gushing over her. I need to lock in. Ow, Oni. You are not permitted to keep an owl Oni on the page until you've drawn something proper. I can see you're actually drawing something proper. But no owl Oni until you've locked in for one drawing, buddy. Minimum. Just here for the OCs thing we were talking about. OC things? Or she things? What did we talk about before? I'm trying to think of what happened last stream, but all I can remember is 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗. Speaking of, I've been getting a lot of that itch throughout this week, which I couldn't help but like laugh thinking about. Because once I hit essentially the equivalent of like deepness of 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗, I'm gonna like dread playing the game. Like I'm gonna do a fucking 180 of what I felt this week of like, oh, I'm so excited to go back into 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗, guys. I can't wait to kill everything. And then once like the deepness equivalent comes, I'm just gonna be like, can I switch games? Can I stop? I don't want to go back in. I mean, like, I'm really trying to, like, revel in the honeymoon phase of it. Like, oh, everything is actually pretty nice at the moment. Like, my entomophobia isn't being triggered. This is great. Like, it's gonna go downhill at some point. And I'm trying very hard to ignore that impending doom. Let me just be happy for a little bit before true pain comes out. But I am very excited to go back to Silksong next week. Can't deny it's been living rent free in my brain. Oh, she's so pretty. Wife. I'm very excited for when she comes out, by the way. I don't want to talk about how much I'm going to like... Okay. How much I'm going to fully send into pulling for her. Right? I don't want to think about that. But I will say I will finally start to use all of my standard pulls, which I'm honestly quite excited to use. So if you've played any gacha games, if you guys have played any gacha games, you would know that standard pulls in games are very hard to pick up. Like outside of like, you know, the first couple months of the game being released, right? You just rarely see standard pulls. They're just there as like extra. Like, here's a chance at maybe fixing your account unless we kill the meta enough that none of these characters are relevant anymore, which is always, right? They're never gonna be relevant again. Maybe a month, maybe 2 months if people are able to cook something up, but usually not, right? So over like a year, it's June, isn't it? Over a year and a half now already, I've been saving up my pools in Star Rail from the standard banner, and I've accumulated over 300 pools, which is what you know what, we'll round it up to 320 because I'll probably hit 320 anyways. But 320 pools, and if I'm being nice to myself, it's 90 pity on the standard banner still, isn't it? But I'm gonna be nice to myself. We're gonna put it. We're gonna say 80, right? So it's like a number that can be divided. So that's only 4 5 stars I'm gonna be able to get with those 300 pulls, which isn't a lot. Maybe if I'm lucky, maybe it could be more than that. But I'm really hoping there's 2 things that I want from doing that. 1, Himiko Eidolons, because she's E2 at the moment. 2, get my first ever signature light cone of hers. To this day, I still don't know how, even though I lost my 75/25 on the signature banner recently, I've still not owned a single Himeko signature cone. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it has not come home a single time, and I really am praying to the gods. Those 4 chances I get at pulling on the standard banner, I really hope to God that she'll come home. It's not like I'm even using her. I just want the signature cone because it's Himeko. I just want her. I just want it because of Himeko. I just want it for the collection. I want it because it looks pretty. And even then, it still won't come home. It's a useless fucking cone. Sorry, Himeko. Sorry, my love. But believe it or not, it sucks. It's like one of the worst signature cones out of the standard banner to have. Well, actually, Erudition was so cooked that they would have taken anything, truly. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as Yanqing's one. The little guy has it arguably worse than every other standard character. But it still somehow hasn't come home yet, and I truly believe it's because Himiko doesn't like my fucking account. Which I feel like is kind of a tell, since I still hadn't owned her. I had to own her by choosing her as my selector for the 300 on the standard banner. And she only came home legitimately, like, how long? Like a couple months after that? Or something. I only got her E1 like sometime last year, I think, and then I got her E2 this year. She really doesn't like me. So I can't wait to do that. Somehow more than pulling on Himiko Nova's banner, I'm very excited to use 300 standard pulls. Because I haven't been using them for over 1.5 years, which I feel like is gonna be very hyped today. Because for me, I usually wouldn't hoard standard pulls. I would just use them immediately, but I don't know. I had a mindset a 1.5 years ago of like, it'd be very funny if I stopped pulling, because it's not like anything in this fucking banner is gonna help me. This was before they updated it, by the way. If anyone remembers what the Honkai Star Rail timeline is like. Additions to the standard, additions to the 50/50 standard, like, character selector was updated around anniversary last year, so over a year ago now. So it would have made sense then, having all those standard pools of like, oh yeah, this would be a good time to use all those pools. Because if you use those pools, you get starlights, and when you get starlights, you get more pools to pull on the limited banner. And then maybe I can finally pick up 𝙼𝚘𝚐𝚊, but for some reason, lesbians don't like my account. Right? I will say though, I am spending a lot of pulls on Himiko Nova, so I really hope that I get her E2. If I don't get her E2, I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm gonna go missing for a month during her banner just so that I can fucking look around for pulls. Even though I haven't been doing that at the moment. Won't catch up on Star Rail, but somehow I've caught completely up on ZZZ, even though ZZZ has been pissing me off lately. Very strange. Very strange behavior on my part, but maybe it's the toxic relationship I have with gachas that just lead me to do these kinds of things. I don't know, I'm getting distracted by her beauty. I don't know how to draw her anymore. Do tell me if the music is too loud. It's kind of loud for me at the moment, but maybe I should focus on drawing. Anyways, I'll let the music play. Volume check, volume check. Okay. Goodness. Is drawing myself okay? yourself as in like your IRL self, just drawing like a depiction of yourself I think is okay. Just don't like this is more, this isn't a rule, right? This is clearly not a rule written down. This is more a case of like me looking out for your privacy. Don't draw anything too incriminating, right? That could potentially, you know, leak private like, I feel like this is common sense for me to say, but I just want to put that in front as like a reminder. Because for some reason, maybe it's because us as a human society, we have forgotten what privacy is with how much we're using the internet. So I feel like some people just forget that that exists. That is something you need to be cautious for. Stranger danger. I just want to put that out there more for your own safety, even though it is quite like a common sense thing to do. But just make sure that you don't try and draw anything incriminating to yourself. Please be safe. But yes, you can draw yourself, that is fine. That only came to mind because on my feed, even though like I don't understand YouTube feed anymore, which is kind of normal to say. It shouldn't be, but it sucks that the algorithm is like this. My feed keeps coming up with community posts of YouTube channels that I'm not subscribed to, which is insane. Why is it not popping up with the ones that I am subscribed to that do have a community? I don't know why those ones don't show up. I don't know. But it shows me other ones instead. And I remember seeing someone's community post being like having to like remind people to, you know, guys, don't do this. Internet safety. Where it was essentially just a bunch of posters of like the younger audience posting on like the community posts a lot of incriminating things. I couldn't help but remember that after reading that, because I really don't want that to happen. It's a scary world out there, guys. Don't do anything dangerous. I know that's a lot coming from me. miyuu who can't help but just say a lot of incriminating things to herself. But that's besides the point, okay? That's not the same. Me talking about like John Victim's phone number and having to use that for my Discord is not the same thing. Ah. I forgot what your hair looks like. Too much to do about today. I think it should remain private matter between. Yes, without a doubt. You do absolutely do not need to say anything about that because. Did I say this before? I can't remember. Essentially, your whatever your like, anybody's relationship is like their own. Whatever happened is between you and that person. Without a doubt. Has someone to cuddle. Very, very interesting way to put it, but I'm glad to hear about that, my man. How your old OCs, you know, and we're talking about that on one, oh, during the What about them? Wait, was there something else that I wanted to... What? I don't remember wanting to say anything more about them. About my old OC... Old OCs. I can't speak. Didn't I say something like I wouldn't like show them off or something? Wasn't that what I was talking about before? Oh, the pride flag at the bottom. That's so cute. Still E2 S0 Himiko. Damn, that's unfortunate for you. I know. But all your 50-50 losses and stand battle pulls only give Himiko so thank you, Ver. I'm really crossing my fingers on that one because I'm so fucking sad. I don't know. I have S4 Bronya Cone. Technically it's one S3 and one S1. So I've only combined 2 onto the second one. Or the first one? The first one. And then in terms of like Eidolons, Welt is my highest one at the moment. He's at E4. And 𝚘𝚐𝚘𝚗 still hasn't come home. Silverwolf also hasn't come home, but that makes sense. But somehow 𝚘𝚐𝚘𝚗 hasn't come home. Blady's E2 only came... Hold on. Fucking... Because... Hold on. Because... Okay. I did this off stream, didn't I? Blady's E2 came home during Morden Axe's banner. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Okay. Finally lost a 50-50 to Blady, and it was during his own fucking banner. What a narcissist! Asshole! I waited a year! A year since he's been added to the 50-50 pool. And his E2 only finally comes home after a year. Bastard! Got Fushuang E1. I got... Who else? I don't think I got anyone else actually. My standard pools are so mean. They usually fucking just... the same thing. Even E1 Bailu took like 2.5 years or something. She came home during fucking Kaisen. I've had 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 since the start of the game. She was my second ever like 5-star character that I've owned in my account, and I hadn't seen, like, I don't own her coin either. She's also another character I don't have a signature for. Himiko and 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 I don't fucking have. I don't know what's going on in this game. I don't know what Star Rail's problem is. I truly think it's just trying to troll me. But yeah, the Blady's D2 only came home recently. Fucking. So goofy. We're gonna dedicate another our Oni page. Wait, the eyes remind me of something. Like the eye bag. The very prominent eye bags remind me of was it a meme? Can't remember. There you go. There's my contribution. Oh wait, she has a strand here. I'm sorry, Himiko, I'm a fake fan. Fuck, I don't know how to draw your hair anymore. Who am I kidding? I've never known how to draw you. I don't know how to draw my favorite characters. I'm a fucking poser. I will not disclose my humor cause Adolonic. I almost want you to. But you're gonna hear some very interesting words from me if you tell me, so don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to be mean today. I'm a very jealous person. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know why my... Like, I know that during Amphorius I was, like, abnormally lucky. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But it's kind of gone... It's back now. My dog shit luck is completely back now. I forgot I moved my little guy. You're flying through space, buddy. Let me move you back. Wait, we're making them hold hands. That's fun. Okay. Oh, this was my pencil. Yeah. Found it. Ah. Ah! Fucking all my colors are different. fucked up her eye. Fuck. Ah! Oh, I keep clicking buttons. Oh, it's been ages since I last drew a manual.
She's so pretty. I was holding that in.
She's so pretty. Looking. You're so pretty. Wife! Wife! What the Love wins! Hold on. Where's the other one that I drew? Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, there's another one. There you go. Okay. I drew wife. Now I actually have to try something else. Oh, that's 100% lesbian. miyuu approved. Why can't a bunny do a thumbs up? You don't need to think about that. Too loud? Way too loud? Okay. I'm assuming the volume is fine now. It was just back then. It was really loud, wasn't it? I'll just turn it down a bit now. So it should be a little bit quiet, but can you still hear the music? I'm turning it down now, just so if the volume ever goes up for songs again. Hey, excuse me. I've at least adjusted the volume now to account for the louder songs in the playlist. Oh, no, don't do that. Not against the rules. You got no right to stop anyone. If it's not if it's for your safety, I would say it doesn't even matter if it's not in the rules. But if you are just drawing yourself, that's fine. If it's not anything due to like more like the reason why I say that is like if you somehow like drew like something in relation to your area, right? Or like something to your work, or like an emblem or anything like that, that's like, you know, something that like links back to you essentially. Some of those things can accidentally, you know, pop in somehow. Trying to spaghetti at the wall. That is the interest of hopes that something sticks. That's how the feed is, yeah. I feel like for YouTube it's very interesting for what it is though. Maybe it's because it's in like video format. You can get like all sorts of things. You can either get a video from 10 years ago that's just like filming someone's pet, or you get like a 3-hour documentary about like a drama from like a year ago about like a big YouTuber. I shouldn't have done it someday. Sometimes people don't know things on their own, hence why we all have to look out for each other. But it's without a doubt not something anyone should be exerting extra energy to police or like, you know, look over someone for, because right, like obviously people need to look out for themselves, and you know, natural selection, so be it. Some people may just fall into a pit or like a hole by themselves. It can't be helped, that's just how they are. Like, sure, these people might find themselves in such a position, but it doesn't hurt to, in general, put out a warning. Doesn't harm me to say one sentence and then call it for the day, because it only matters after I've said the one sentence and someone still foolishly does things. That's when it's like, oh, okay. Natural selection then. I've done my duty. But it's not wrong to look out for other people. Some things people just need a bit of reminding for. Really unlucky with those pools. Really unfortunate. I know, right? I'm hoping this jinxes me in the future and I get her Himeko, that I get my Himeko signature code later. The more I talk about it, the more I hope I fucking manifest it, because I'm gonna be pissed. 300 balls! Another chemical related? I will crash out. I will. Doing some personal stuff? You mean as in now? Night? To come with any sort of relationship, it's just how any relationship goes. It's always those up and downs. But yes, another opportunity can always arise. There's enough time on this earth for us to take it slow. More healthy for each person. Can't care for others if you can't care for yourself. Right! I'm just thinking that as well. Sometimes it's better just to get some alone time for yourself. Maybe because, like, with how many... Maybe I'm a little bit traumatized. Maybe I'm just a little bit traumatized with what I've heard from... I guess my friends, or maybe some of my classmates. Just maybe the fate of a romantic third wheel. Like, I've had my fair share of overlooking a relationship and finding a concerning amount of them being horribly dependent on one another. And of course, things happen where such and such case happens. Never fault anyone for finding themselves in that position. But it is crazy to see how easy it is to become dependent on your other half. Maybe that's just how we are as humans. Oh, it only came out in 2004? Only so spare my wrath for now. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, old man. Listen out, bye, Auntie Miyuu. Take care, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by the canvas. Get some good rest, okay? Speaking of sleep, I'm surprised that you're staying up tonight. Well, unless you plan to sleep in like... Usually, what, like 30 minutes? Maybe like 30 minutes from now? Hello, Erton. Would you play if I asked for ultra realistic Hornet X chakra art? Talking about basically yellow jacket wasp and a spider with a cape. No. Ultra realistic implies my entomophobia being triggered, so no. I cannot do that for you. I'm also not doing requests, so that's a no times 2. If it wasn't something that triggered my entomophobia, I would be like, anyone else who would like to try that? But don't do that. I'm sorry, that's part of the rules. Please don't trigger my entomophobia. If you plan to draw ultra realistic Hornet and chakra on the canvas, apologize, but I don't know if I can handle that. You could draw those two normally. If it wasn't ultra realistic, I'd be happy to see those two in the Silksong art style. Or the Hollow Knight art style. Keep losing focus. Come under pressure. I don't know how you could see it as pathetic, but maybe I mean, it doesn't help that just like 20 minutes ago I was just like essentially fucking simping with the character that I'm drawing. I feel like if you think you have it bad, look at what I'm doing right now. Maybe that'll make you feel better about yourself. I couldn't even draw one character without fucking whimpering over her. Like, I think you're doing fine, mate. I was playing through Cuphead with a friend while the topic was being discussed, such as the seen the recently revealed Genshin designs for 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚗. I have, yes. I actually saw it at work. Like, conveniently. I had a little break. Actually, incorrect. It wasn't a break. I was standing at the counter waiting for the client to come over to pay. So I opened Twitter for a second. I opened Twitter for a second. I saw the trailer for Genshin's 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚗 come out. I was very shocked to see. I mean, you know, every fucking industry plant yaoi. I was surprised to see 2 other male characters outside the industry plant yaoi there. Love the diversity considering what's going on in the other Hoyoverse games. I am surprised not a lot of people are talking about it as I thought. I feel like Genshin. This is fucking tinfoil hat theory here. Like, I am like 100% certain whoever's handling the designs in Genshin HQ, they do a lot of the designs that are quite, I guess you could say, controversial on purpose. Like, I'm almost 100% sure they know what the fuck they're doing. Like, it's a marketing tactic. So I'm very surprised to see a lot of, like, the only one is like people are talking about, what's her name? How do you say it? 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗? The fucking cryo icon. How do you say her name? Like, people have been discussing about her design for fucking years now, considering how old the game is, which is like, that makes sense, you know? She was like, everyone kind of expected her to be like the last ever one that you saw. So I know that there was always like a discussion about that, but it honestly isn't as bad as I thought. Like, she looks pretty. Like, it's not anything to like have a drama over, as far as I'm concerned. But usually there's like always like a big discussion about like literally anything else to get like hype over the game. But not a lot of the designs kind of like strike me, to be honest. I skimmed over all of the photos and nothing really like hit it for me. But this is also coming from someone that doesn't play Genshin, which is kind of, I guess, the point, since 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 is like, you know, the last place everyone's just been anticipating for so long. Like, I would prefer if they like did it for the fans, like actually committed, like, you know what guys, we don't need like to pull off any marketing tactic. Let's actually do this for the Genshin fans who've been waiting fucking 6 years ago. So when do you think should I pronounce? I can't. I'm not even gonna try. I don't know how to say. No, I don't. There's too many A's. There's too many O's, and then 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. Not for me. I'm so insane. I'm excited. She's pretty. I was kind of hoping for a bit more contrast in terms of like the blue. Like, there's a lot more they could have done with like blue in terms of like using like an analogous hold on, analogous, I don't know how to say words anymore, like color palette. Like, I feel like they could have done a little bit more blue to give her a bit more dimension, but maybe they wanted to go for a very, how would you describe it? They wanted to go for like a uniform like color to really set in place her like demeanor, like her aura. That's why she lacks the blue depths. That was what I was hoping for, because blue is such a pretty color to work with if you know how to pull out the darks and then the lights and put them together, or if you are someone that prefers a bit more dimension, you would draw in more warmth by dragging it from the greener side, which is more like blue-green, which is very like fucking like mermaid in a way, like that kind of thing. Or if you prefer going the other way, pulling in warmth, which is from the purple side, which is a lot more dark and mysterious, which is what I was kind of like, maybe not purple, like a indigo or like a deeper blue with some like not a lot of deep blues, just like enough to like give a bit more contrast to her, so that it would like give her a bit more, I guess, shape. I don't know how to describe it. That's why I didn't do the English. This is why I failed the written part of my art course. It's cool. But I thought that's what they would do, because there's so much that you can do with the blue color. But then like I also, you know, when you think about the other Hydro and maybe Cryo, like I don't know how much Cryo characters are actually blue. usually the Hydro ones are actually blue though, right? But if they were to draw in that color, I would have I can understand that they could easily get mistaken with Hydro if there wasn't enough light blue to show off like Cryo. Like, you know, like I get that part. This is my own like bias, I guess, like disappointment. It's not really disappointment, like just basically a biased like viewing of it, essentially. Like it feels like a wasted opportunity of what you could have done with a color palette, but I'm not necessarily upset with the design in any shape. She looks pretty. Not bad at all. As soon as show the backward eyes, don't scream. Don't tell me to don't scream, because I will scream. You cannot control the vocal volume of Miyuu's voice. Good luck with that. Here's one interesting character. I don't know if I can draw like this character in its original art style. Like there's like no shot of me being able to like draw them true to the art style. But I thought because it's Pride Month, and I tried really hard to think about the shows that I've watched. Everyone's favorite queer cartoon, Steven Universe. There's one character that I really liked back then. Just FYI, never like managed to catch up with Steven Universe past how many seasons was it? What season was I just not watching anymore? Season 5? Season 5. Anything past that, I don't know anything of. But even then, right? This is up until season 5-ish. Do I remember like a little bit of it? Anything past that, I don't know at all. But one character that I've always really liked was lapis lazuli. And I know the show's gone through many things. People have talked about many things about it as well, but I feel like it only makes sense for Pride. And then if we're going with Steven Universe, we have another one that I want to draw, which is another lapis. I feel like some of us might know of. 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 is so fucking pretty, bro. Jesus Christ. Ooh, so pretty. Oh. So I thought, I thought if there was ever a time for me to draw two lapis characters, it's gotta be today. One of them is actually in theme. The other one is by proxy because of the fans that know of this show. Not to call them out. I'll try and draw Steven Universe lapis first. I don't think I can do her justice, but I'll try my best. And then I'll draw 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 lapis. Because they're so pretty! Whoa. Truly a fucking icon. Such a pretty character. Here's a response you can't even know about this, then so be it. That's why I call it one of those like common sense things. But believe it or not, the age rating for a concerning amount of social media is at its lowest still essentially teens. And I'm sure a good amount of us know that the brain doesn't develop very far just yet at that kind of age range. And so common sense doesn't trigger for a lot of people. And that's why I think it's okay to look out for others, but it's also completely fine to not have to warn any further than that. Like you know? And about 30 minutes, okay. I thought so. I was trying to remember, like, what times do you usually pop off? Wasting time watching the stream? I mean, it is getting quite late, so it's a good time to pop off if you want. And unless I am somehow keeping you hostage here. To which, buddy? I don't know how, but force feeding you to sit through the stream here. Imploded a robot only thinking about it. You get from the characters in the game you like. Hey, I didn't imply that at all, but I'm just saying. If it makes you feel better. Anastasia Fjord. I don't know how to pronounce the F. Fjord? Fjord? Or hold on. When in doubt. How does Google Translate say it? Translate. Oh Jesus. That F's got me fucked up. Vinya. Fyodorovna. Fyodorovna. Eh? Anastasia. Snezhnya. So that was my attempt. Anastasia. See, is it pronounced the same way as how it is in Google Translate? Sia? And Anastasia Fyodorovna Snezhnya. Does how Google Translate say it even remotely close to the like the actual pronunciation of it? Like, I'm sure it's not 100%, but like, is it close? Like the how some of the ways it's supposed to be, like how some of the words is not the words, the letters, or like whatever the syllables are. Steven Universe fandom was a war zone, and so I've heard. Somehow, even though I watched a good amount of the show, I've only ever like talked with like one friend about the show. Never went into the community, which I think is kind of insane. I don't know how I did that. Like, I only heard about how the community was after I stopped watching it, which was like many years later. And so when I first heard of it, first heard about like people's, how would you put it? People's perception of the community, I was actually quite shocked to see the reaction. And then it kind of settled over time of like, oh, okay, I get it. But my initial reaction of finding out that news, I was like shocked for some reason. Because I never was technically in the community, but I did talk with this one specific friend. We were both really into Steven Universe. We both talked about it together. I think I was just satisfied talking to them about it, and so I never really cared to go to the community. Like, maybe I did see a few things in the community, but I wasn't like in it, like how I would have been in some other communities. I don't know what happened. Our house was highly praised. No, don't actually know anything about our house. Like, the only thing I know is the art style, the characters I recognized. Yeah, the characters, I recognize them. Like, I guess when it first came out, but then like, I never ended up watching it. Like when it came out, I wasn't really, I stopped watching things altogether. So like, I essentially know nothing out of it other than like knowing the design, like the character design from it. That's all I know about it, surprisingly. I should eat now. Happy Junior, take care, Ver. Thank you for joining in on the canvas. Get some good rest, okay? Thank you for the bronze seller in the big 26. We have the Honkai corner. Learn from their own mistakes instead of warning them. But a lot of those mistakes... That is true. Like, that... This goes for like anything though, I guess. People have a higher tendency of like accepting the wrongs of something once, you know, they suffer the consequences of it. But internet privacy, I feel like, is one of those things where it's like, it's very easy to forget. Forget like the boundaries and how dangerous it potentially could be. And so it's very easy to slip up something very private, very unsafe, very dangerous. It's better to nip that in the bud as fast as possible. I don't want anyone to be in danger. Just full stop. I don't care if it's a stupid mistake and you know, you have to learn from the consequences. Like, that is whatever the guardian's or the parents' problem. I'm just gonna do my part as a bunny citizen. If I see anyone overstepping their internet privacy, I'm gonna do something about that to the best of my abilities. The dangerous world out there, guys. But it really does suck that it's so easy to take advantage of people's naivety. Change my mind stupidly. Be a disgrace to my manhood. If that's how you see it, I feel like the other party could view it as an, oh, even despite whatever you set time aside for, you still wanted to make time to still be together. Isn't that still considered nice? But whatever you choose to do, that is your choice. Just wish you all the best for your relationship though, man. Unrestricted internet access in people's childhood can do irreparable damage to them. Unrestricted is such a fucking... The fucking... the heavy lifting that's doing. Especially if you grew up during what, like before the 2010s. Like, fuck, dude. You wouldn't download a car. Like, there was so much people could do, and somehow... Ah, fuck. Hold on. Because I'm realizing where this conversation will go. This kind of leads back to fucking really big drama from the start of this year. Was that Saturday or last year? Oh, my sense of, maybe it was last year. My sense of time is horrible now though. But yeah, the whole something censorship, something. Even despite what we believe is regulations actually being implemented, they are now being used against us. Are they really protecting the children? That's a whole nother discussion that I absolutely don't want to touch upon. For multiple reasons. One, it's a headache talking about this topic because I feel like I'm going to fucking get an aneurysm just even thinking about how ridiculous the situation is. Two, it's quite a heated discussion, to which I don't want to have that on the channel. And three, it just pisses me off. Just straight up, I don't want to think about this. That's why I don't want to talk about it. I'm okay with sentimental talks. I'm okay with you know, some discussions if they're relevant, if they're not too heated or intense. But ultimately, I would like to keep the mood as... Hold on, I seriously don't know how to draw lapis in my art style. Oh no. But ultimately on this channel, I would like to keep it as lighthearted as possible. The main word is unrestricted there. Not only unrestricted, just unsupervised as well. Is just a big thing. Exhausting to think about. 3 books this morning? You're right, books are insanely expensive. Oh wait, it's called novels. You got 3 books though, goodness. Look at you spending. Yeah, they're expensive, aren't they? But getting a physical copy of something really shows. I feel like it's a very good gift. It shows a lot more value. You know, because it's expensive. No. I feel like there's more like outside of actual like expenses. the labor costs is into making something that's physical. Having like a physical object feels a bit more like, how would you put it? Sentimental in a way. It's like when you make like a handmade gift for someone, right? Versus if you just sent like, if you just sent them like a birthday text. You like you out of your way went to make or get like a physical gift for them so that they could hold and feel in their hands. I've always liked the little bow on her back. She's... ugh. What a cutie. I always just liked her arc the most too. She's just moody like that. But she's gone through a lot. I feel you, bunny. Yeah. Very dystopian world that we live in at the moment, right? Which doesn't feel right to say at all, but it just kinda is. Oh well, what can you do? Ah. There was something that I want to talk about. Was there any news recently? Is that what I wanted to talk about? No? No, a lot of these news is for myself. It's like a... No one cares. No one cares! But there's like a store pop-up in Japan at the moment that I'm kind of pissed that I can't be there for, or at least I want to buy merch from. Or maybe there was something that I wanted to talk about, I just can't remember anymore. Usually a lot of the thoughts that I have about like, oh, this would be fun to talk about on stream, is like during work. But then, like, I don't write these thoughts down or anything like that. I just, like, hope they'll come to mind. And then I'll want to talk about them on stream. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't draw out on you. I better go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't draw that. Don't do it. My brother in cries. that buff Aoni? What the fuck? Yo, why are you squaring me up like that? What the fuck? What the fuck? If it's for someone special, you know what I mean? Exactly. Correct mindset, exactly. I think the story is pretty funny. Whatever you choose to share, make sure it's something that you're comfortable with, as well as the other party is also comfortable with as well. I mean, I talk about my clients all the time, but I usually try to avoid if they're talking about anything personal, and I also try to avoid talking about anything in relation to their, like, you know, like their job or like their daily life or anything like that. If they ever have anything fun to tell me, and I only limit to that whenever I talk about it. Hold on, what the fuck was I doing when I drew her? Actually, no, she kind of reminds me of Peridot if I do that. I don't know how to draw this hair. Okay, I just do not know how to draw short hair. I like short hair, but I don't know how to draw it. Nope. Better leave everything electronical behind and live as a sheep farmer in Mongolia or something. Fuck, rather than being a sheep farmer, just become a sheep. Just forget humanity. We would have such simpler lives if we were animals. All we do is fucking eat, sleep. That's it. Eat and sleep. There's an only variant from the blueberry room. Oh wait, that was also yeah. Like the little other one that I drew as well. Wait, they have names? Wait, I didn't know that they have names. That's the one that's like got the hands like trying to break out, right? Oh, okay. Project Hail Mary, I'm quite fond of that movie. I can say for certain no. Let me check if I recognize. Oh, it came out March. No, I have not watched it, no. How do I not? Have we talked about this one? No? Have I heard it? No? I'm surprised because Ryan Gosling is fucking leading it. I feel like I would have maybe heard something. At a stationery store and she spotted one that did catch her eye. She wanted to buy it, but what she did was open it and stand there reading it. She told me she didn't really want it, but she stood there reading it for nearly half an hour. I haven't gone to a bookstore in a while, but somehow that feels about right. Sometimes you just want to like... It's like browsing in a way, but the blurb doesn't cut it most of the time. Maybe, you know, sometimes you just gotta like open up with the chapter to see if it like draws you in. But if it's not interesting enough, you know, might as well. Might as well see how like the author writes their works, if it compel them. Have you ever asked your date if that was like a normal thing to do? Like, do they know if other people, whenever they go to the bookstore, do that as well? Because I'm curious. I don't know if I feel like drawing hands today. Hold on, my little guy's down there. I don't know if I feel like drawing hands today. No. No. Why'd you update it like that? You can even see my piercing. What the fuck? Oh god damn it, I'm... Here you go. It says miyuu allowed, or but some bunny allowed. I don't know. It doesn't say miyuu specifically. It doesn't specify if this is the miyuu bunny or not. You know, there's many other bunnies in the world that have a piercing on their left ear. I'm not the only bunny in the world that has that. Can't be me. It could be another bunny. It's still red. No, I'm not on the top layer. No. What the fuck? Fuck off. Try and fix that one, buddy. Loser. I think I'm gonna give up. No, I shouldn't. I gotta put the other lapis at least on the other side. I fear I might render this one a little bit better than I did with Steven Universe lapis, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll be chopped enough that they'll even out. I'm not very good at drawing straight bangs, anyways. You put the go back on top. What the fuck? That just looks radioactive. Ooh. That rule's a bit weird. We're just gonna keep doing that. I would move it back on top, but you're just gonna move it back on top, aren't you? Don't do it! There's a little smiley face on the green. You're not gonna censor the smiley face, are you? Not on Pride Month. Don't do that. You can't be doing that. Using a very mean card there. Not on Pride Month. We should be able to appreciate the sun setting behind the mountains and night coming with its chilling weather. Also able to warm spring news, I think, for the birds for their songs. I would say maybe yes, they just don't process it in the same way as we would. Like they would look at the sky and be like, ooh, sky, and that's their appreciation for the entire year. You know, the only thing I wouldn't like about being a sheep is that their wool will get matted if they're not being like it would get so heavy and it would get really hot too. The only time I would be like, maybe being a sheep isn't that great. Be very warm during the winter. You'll be able to survive the cold night. Just don't know how about the heat. Or if it ever gets like a bit too sunny one day. All that matted wool. I couldn't. Nah, you're right. Gotta appreciate humanity a bit more. When it's not the end of the world, not yet. We're still on this earth. Let's appreciate what we can. Wait for her to finish reading. You should have picked up another book and then read together. Or at least take interest in reading. Hold on, it's a bookstore. I was gonna be like, what I would have done was like look for like a coloring page or something. Sometimes they have that, or like a puzzle. They have like puzzle books. Like some of them are fun. What the fuck? Why is it sad? Hey, it's Pride Month. You have to be happy. Why are you sad? Monthly magma quota is done. Your quota is to try and ban me off my own canvas. Insane. Hello, Bog. My proper greeting after cussing you out. Hope you've been doing well. For which the notes, okay, seemingly out of consideration for me. If I don't know, is this a tip? I don't know if this is just coming from my culture though. This is probably like a general thing anyways. When someone offers something, without a doubt, I know for a fact from my culture, it's a case of like, you have to say no. Do not say yes. Never say yes if someone offers something. You always at least have to say no once before you're allowed to say yes. How many times you say no, you know, reflects whatever your position is. But that's just kind of always been the case with the people I've grown up around, and that never say yes first. At least say no once. So if you ever want to do something for Vietnamese, you would have to do it insistently, like, or not even insistent, like as a fact, like I'm going to do this for you, not as in like, oh, if you want this, I can do this for you. Like, don't give options to a Vietnamese. They will say no. You have to actually do it. By the way, who drew Ace? That's so cool. My good Uma friend. I'm pretty sure they're gone now though. I hope so. Are they still here? Okay, they're left. Good. Fuck me. Sorry, that sounded really mean. It's my friend. My friend drew it. I'm telling them to fuck off because it's really the time zone is later than mine, and so I know that they have like a they have something that they need to do tomorrow, and so the fact they stayed up to just shitpost on the magma instead of going to sleep. Buddy, you've got some important things to do tomorrow. Go to bed. But my friend drew that, my Uma friend. Roger Haymer will be a nomination on the Oscars. It's really good with high praise on the audience. It's an uplifting one. Really? Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything about it. It's actually like a good movie. Which is very sad to say. But I fear the unfortunate reality is that if anything if anything goes around, it's a higher chance because of like a negative connotation to it for it to get any like, you know, verbal transaction? Verbal like traffic, I guess. For people to actually talk about something, there's a higher chance it's because of like a negative connotation, essentially. Which I am trying to avoid, but news outlet loves to talk about bad things. Remove the layer to dummy. I would not lie, I forgot that was an option. I let you guys do that. No, he's radioactive food. No! If I'm radioactive, that means I'm endangering my daughter. No! There was a pose that I had in mind for this, but I don't know. I don't know if my brain is catching up to me. Wow, I'm really not in a sketching mood today. Like, absolutely not. Drawing sharp eyes is not in my forte anymore. What the fuck? Or I guess I just haven't drawn them in a long time. They don't have eyelashes. Wow. Dropped the book along with the two next to him, went straight to the checkout without even knowing what the other two books actually were. Damn, you are fast. Hey, Mooma friend, right? Yes, sir. Please cancel your. I'm going to ignore that. Why would I? Why? For whatever reason. Never done anything that was worthy of canceling me for. On this channel? Ridiculous. No, I can't take it. Yes, you will take it face. Yeah. That's how it is for our culture. It's kind of like ingrained in me. Like if you just say the word give, my natural instinct is just pull away. I'm going to give this to no. Because like if it's like a give and take situation, it is easier to say yes. When it's like a gift with like, if it's a gift out of like nowhere, essentially, it's like, oh, okay, there's no reason to really take this because like it's not like a trade or anything like that. If it's something like a trade where it's you plan to give something back, then yeah, that's fine. Like my coworker my coworker gave me a fucking sack of potatoes today. And I didn't know what to do because here's the thing. miyuu has been gifting this coworker a bunch of our stuff from her garden. So I just had to take this. I didn't have a choice. It also didn't help that my coworker also knows that I really like eating potatoes, and they were like, oh yeah, well I can hook you up with potatoes. I'm going to try and remember to get you potatoes. And then one of the mornings she was like, I remember the potatoes this time, because whenever she was like planning to give me potatoes, she was like, I'm gonna give you potatoes. I just forgot today. She always ended up forgetting. But one morning when she did remember, she was like, they're actually not ready. So even though I remembered this, you'll have to wait for a little bit. I'm like, that's okay. That's fine. I wasn't really expecting potatoes or anything like that at all, but like, thanks. And I finally got them this morning. She just came in with a fucking sack of potatoes. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. And now we have a sack of potatoes in the kitchen. It looks really good. Appreciate it for it. But in that situation, it's like, yeah, I didn't like need to say like no or do like the whole, oh no, I don't need to take it. Like, it was kind of mandatory for me to take it. Like, I didn't have a choice. I needed to take it because of the whole relationship I already have, you know? Now that I have another batch of potatoes, I have to think about what to do with them. So many potatoes. No. Stop being rude. Please actually say people's full government name. I did not realize that you changed it. What is this in reference to? Why are you yawning? I haven't even drawn that much for me to yawn. Oh my god. I need to draw. Why am I yawning? This is dangerous. Go through the cycle like 5-6 times. It was very funny watching that happen when I went back to Vietnam this year. It's very funny watching miyuu literally fight for her life, basically being the gifter, and somehow I got into the crossfire of it all. I still remember this one time miyuu was trying to like, actually no, this isn't this one time, like this happens a lot. Like the kids, or like the children of like the of whoever, just by proxy get caught in the crossfire of like, if I can't give it to the person, if I can't give it to the adult, I'll give it to the other adult, which is the child. And they don't have a choice, but they have to accept it. Because hierarchy. So by proxy, I got caught in the crossfire, but I had learnt my lesson. I fucking swerved. I left the room. Like, I'm not getting involved in that shit. You guys handle that by yourselves. Don't bring me into this. But it always takes a very long time, doesn't it? It has to take at least that long for it to actually progress. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Ah? Yes. But I was drawing lapis on this at this angle, so I have to fix their hair. Oh, okay. don't want to draw hands. Yeah, I keep doing poses that need hands. What is my problem? I don't know if I can sketch today. Proceeds to backroom in the movie soon to go around is the word of mouth. I guess that is true. Just because I know the title of those ones. I always thought it was largely because of like memes that people talk about it there. Obsession I don't know much about. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not a moviegoer, so that would probably do it. Huh? Hold on. Why is YouTube erroring? Is the stream buffering again? Stream status poor? Not in this economy. We can't be poor. Is YouTube doing the same thing it was doing on Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? Monday? Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday. Why are they doing that? My bitrate's fine. Send me to press lose a scientist who's on a mission to save Earth and he meets a non-human friend. I can say these without spoiling anything. I mean, with how you described it, that's kind of like how you would get people into watching it in the first place. It's an interesting premise. First, I was trying to draw digital email, but my phone's screen says that the set my mood down. Oh, that sucks. Well, there's still a week. This is just the first stream. Sorry, I will be doing another drawing stream next week, so maybe there's still a chance to see Ian Uma. Another Uma on the canvas. But damn, is drawing on the phone that bad? Like with this website? I should try it one day. For adaptation of a book with the same name, we rarely get good ones. From what I've seen of what people have talked about this year, yeah. That's the least we can, you know, get in terms of adaptations. Great to hear it's a good movie. It sucks that adaptations can always just be like a hit or miss. When most of the time, for some reason, being misses. It must be a dumbass game because people with bad luck to but also with that said, hey bestie, buddy, pow chum pow, your luck is extra far. What? Right up Uma 4 tickets. You just evened your own luck out. Meaning I get nothing. What do you mean? Just don't pull for your gachas when Himiko Nova comes out, okay? Please promise me that. Please, you must know how desperate I am for my wife. Please don't play your gacha games the week that she comes out. I beg of you. I'm on my knees. Please. I just need Himiko Nova. Actually, I have enough to guarantee to her, but I'm being greedy. I want more. Please. Please. How many days is left? The banner, the second banner only just started this week, so about 20 days. I'm assuming. I don't know how long this patch is gonna be. Maybe 20 days? We'll take. In 20 days, don't play your gacha! Please. Actually, I think I am good, man. Why were you waiting? I feel like when it comes to books, I feel like there could be like many discussions on how like a book adaptations can become like very subjective, I feel like. But when it comes to like adaptation from like another like any other media that isn't a book, it feels somehow worse. Because if it's only letters on a page or words on a page, it's like, okay, that just kind of depends on the person, right? But when it comes to like, if it was like a picture book adaptation, or if it's from like an existing series adaptation to like a movie, like that kind of thing, when it's anything like visual consuming media, I feel like the adaptations that can like, the judgment on that can get so much worse. Because it's not to say that, you know, bad adaptations can't happen with books. We know that can happen. But somehow for when it comes to like visual, I feel like it's just how a story is told visually that it becomes a bigger discussion. Because it feels more subjective if it's like only words on a page. Like if you just prefer reading, or if you prefer consuming media by like watching it as like a movie, or like reading it through like pictures on a book, like that's its own thing. It's subjective in how you like consume the story versus the different mediums on how it could be consumed visually. There's so much like ways to tell a story through those different mediums that somehow, even though it's still all very subjective, sometimes how a story is told, sometimes it's just better if it was, you know, if it's stated in its own medium, or when it's adapted, it's essentially reformatted away from the original, which goes back to subjective opinions. Like people who might not like that when it strays too far away from the original, but when it's not translated properly, like as an adaptation, sometimes you need to take creative liberty to adjust it to its different medium for it to like be told well, like the story. And I feel like that whole discussion there so many people can talk about that. Or so many people like I end up seeing more people talk about that kind of thing. That's what I've noticed. I'm just making like a an observation right now. Because apparently I don't want to draw anymore. My brain is shutting down. Also the stream status thing jump scared me. It says it's excellent again, so I hope the stream is fine. Please tell me if there was ever any buffering before. Maybe it was just like a slight hiccup. Most likely just a slight hiccup. You know what? I feel like if there ever is like a book adaptation gone wrong, it's largely because of how much of the story that can be told with like words on a page. There's so much more in depth that you can like cover versus if it was adapted to like a movie, there's only so much that you can cover. That's where I find most of the discussion in terms of like potentially like a bad adaptation could go wrong. Or you know, something could be just a bad adaptation because they just didn't interpret it properly. Like that's another thing. You know, some things just end up being shortened so that they can focus on this one thing, even though you know, for something to be good, it needs to have, you know, everything in it, but you can't really fit that in all the time. Oof. That's what matters. Give me the potato if you want. Hey, I didn't say I want to eat it. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with it, okay? It may be a whole sack, but I ain't sparing you one. Not after you kept cursing with bad luck. Take it back and I'll give you one. Guarantee me eat two fucking gacha character though. That's like 200 sacks at most. Nah, not in this economy. 20 stacks? 20 stacks? 20 sacks? 35 sacks? I understand why I changed my ad soon. That's so ominous. What do you mean? What do you mean I'll understand it? When is that going to occur and how? That's so scary. No gay drawings. It's not only gay. Anything queer related. But also the fact that for some reason I'm incapable of drawing today. I want to like paint and render and color. That's the mode that I feel like anyways. I always have these. It's always this one mood or another. And I can tell because of how I sketch. Like when I went to draw the thumbnail for the stream, as I was making the sketch for it, I was like, damn. I don't want to sketch. But then by the time I got to the coloring, I was like, well, I'm kind of sleepy. Well, I pushed through. It was a thumbnail, I had to do it. But it's either I'm like in like a very line sketchy mood or like full rendering painting color. I flip between those two moods. Not great. I don't know why that is the case. That gets me to do like have the urge to do that. Like I'm still trying to figure it out. Conversation was done. Like what? Was there something else that I mentioned? Guess my favorite to draw hands when I'm the dumbass who chose the pose that have. back! Take it back then! I don't want this! Why am I suffering? Take it back! That's supposed to be your problem, why is it mine? The brain. The brain cooks too well. Let's just view it like that. You can decide the characteristics or designs but need to draw them. Huh? I mean, like, I can faintly talk about some parts of them, but largely I don't really want to talk about them at all if I would want to. Like, yeah, if in relation to, like, oh, if we ever go back to, like, topics of, you know, in terms of, like, character design, or like, oh, you know, with this one old OC, like, based on past experience, I can talk about this and that. But if the subject is only my old OCs, I don't really want to breach that subject. Because just once again, they're not really relevant to me now. That's why I don't want to talk about them. Oh, welcome back, Castle. I was blabbering for the past 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Buffering for 1 second. Okay. I think YouTube just had a little bit of a hiccup then. I hope it's not like still buffering though. That's what happened during last stream. It kept fucking up for some reason. Oh, hello, Chu. I was over the late greeting. Oh. I was talking my head off. I hope you're doing well. New phone screen. The bad insults are super extra sensitive for no reason. That's annoying. Wait, so like, like you go to put your phone in your pocket and you accidentally like take a photo or something. Like, is it that sensitive? We got Nova desperation. She's too gorgeous to skip. Oh, I know.
She's so pretty. Wife is so pretty. I'm so excited for her. But I'm also excited to spend my 300 standard pulls so that maybe I could get her Lycon.
Like, I've given up on her eidolons. She doesn't want to come home unless she feels like it, and I'm gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. The wife does whatever she wants. It's based on mood. That Lycon, however, that's actually the bane of my fucking existence right now. How do I not own a single copy of that Lycon? How? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I just want it for collection. What's so wrong about that? Instead I have an S3 Bronyo cone. I'm pretty sure Welt cone's also S3. The fuck? Clara's cone's fine. I think that's S1. I think she's E1 though. I banned her from the pool the second that the pool updated though. I immediately threw in Blady. But even Blady is like, only got his E1 this, like, huh? Huh? Not E1, E2 this year. I've had his E1 since 1.6. Brother, it's 4.3? 4.3 and I finally got his E2. Okay. Fuck you too, Blade. Okay, he trolled me by losing my 50-50 on his own banner. Again, you know that Mickey Mouse meme? What a narcissist. What a narcissist. to see if I can check the light cones, but I don't think you can see it from the battle record. I have a lot of grinding to do in Star Rail, so I really need to do that. I've been catching up on ZZZ and I'm like fully caught up in it, and yeah, I still find myself going back to the game. Shiryu Defense recently updated, and so I went to do that. It's 17 days. Well, don't pull in 17 days. Just because I had a battle record up so I could check the banner dates. Maybe so 300 pulls, 1 Himiko light coin, like surely fucking sure. I really hope I get it on like my first 10-fold or something, and then I spend like the next 290 pulls just crying over the fact that I couldn't get like an extra Eidolon. Like I can handle that. It's just but then like I was unbelievably lucky with light cones last year. It's no surprise that I didn't win any. I didn't lose any 75/25s, but then like I started losing 75/25s this year and I still haven't seen the cone. Like how? Amphorius, you're fucking my luck over, buddy. Please do something about it. Okay. Maybe I can go back to the Lapises next week if I can't do anything. Like I drew my wife, right? I drew Himiko and then I like I drew my wife and then my brain stopped working. Head out now, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, 𝚬𝚘𝚗. I'm sorry for the late farewell. Have a good one, okay? Let me check. I had Astra and Evelyn. I was just throwing out fucking anything at this point. Like, oh yeah, the ZZZ essentially canon lesbians. They can't. Oh, there's actually this one GL that I was considering drawing. They're like very basic designs though, but like the duo is like iconic. It's the Chinese GL. Like I wanted to draw them. Like I remember reading the model. I can't remember if that was that one before, if I read that one first or if it was, what was it? What is it called? 19 days first. It was probably 19 days first. I think so. But yeah, this GL made me believe in love again, genuinely. It was so wholesome. I was like, you know what? I don't mind reading school romances again. Like this is actually so cute. Because it was largely like, they pull it off more as like a comedy, and that's why I really enjoyed reading it. Lucky SV, Gachapul is the first of the month, and Uma is in the middle of the month. 17 days is the middle of the month there. Am I gonna be safe? When I say books, do you mean manga or novels? Was this when I was talking about adaptations? Because when I talk about books in that regard, it was novels. When I was talking about visual adaptations or like visual media, picture books was largely in reference to comics or like manga. Because when it's like pictures or like visual media like that, and when it's like when it's an adaptation between like that with like movies or like TV shows and series and stuff like that, there's like a whole different way to like consume that media versus reading it in a book. Just reading only words in a book. I'm washed. How many times did I yawn? Hold on, where's my list again? Why did I close it? Another one is... Oh, maybe I could do this one. I think I could bullshit this one on the spot. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn her. I don't know if I should draw on this page though. I want to draw like a deadly character to be next to. Do I know any deadly queer characters though? Any scary characters? But the pages are empty. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm trying to find like a good reference for her. Sorry. If you guys were wondering about the silence, I was just looking at references. Stop yawning. No, I don't want to draw that pose, am I? I changed my mind. You know how I know that the weather is getting bad? My hay fever got triggered again. It's been so long since I've sneezed more than like 3 times in one day. Yeah, I'm washed. Holy shit. I didn't know that I felt this bad about drawing though with today. I I can probably draw on like a smaller scale so that I can make room for mistakes. I can't seem to draw at like a bigger scale though, with confidence. I want to try at least one more character today, please. Even if I did the last two injustice. Maybe I should just draw a headshot. My brain keeps wanting to do poses, but I think that's just largely out of instinct. I can't help but draw poses. I will draw a headshot. Guess the character. Good luck. What a fucking goofy this BGM is. I rushed the sketch. Makes sense why, because my brain is on the verge of combusting. But like the urge I'm fighting right now to just delete it. Just because I'm not happy with it. Excuse me. Maybe I'll keep this up here. What if it's because maybe I'm in like a hibernating mode. The bunnies need to hibernate. Why I'm getting sleepier earlier than usual? Maybe. But I really think I'm pushing. I think it is just because of my mood. Like I would prefer coloring. But here's the thing though. I want to go straight into like my mood is like straight into like the rendering bit. But before I reach that rendering bit, I have the color block. I have to put in my initial shadows and maybe some highlights. And then depending on like the character's level of like detail, a lot of the color blocking could take a while. Just because there's just too much to get through before I can actually get to the rendering bit. and that's its own like leap before I want to render. And so by the time I reach that point, I don't feel like rendering anymore, which is what I felt yesterday when I was drawing the thumbnail for this stream. Once I put down the color blocking, I was like, damn, I don't feel like rendering anymore. But I got through it. How many? You're number what now? Hold on. I read the wrong thing first. Get a bit of respect for the people who like it. Want to immerse themselves in a different world. But that could go for literally anything else that it's not just books. People just prefer reading pictures on a page. I'm going to keep calling it Game Month because it's easier. I will say, that's very close-minded. Maybe it's easier to categorize in your head, but it is diminishing other people under that spectrum as well. Because it's not only gay. Not only gay people. It's better to say queer. It's for anyone that falls under that spectrum. Like, I don't even understand what you're saying. Is it still really that laggy? Why, it still says excellent on my end though, so I'm wondering what's going on. I might have to check my OBS settings then to see if it's on my end, if that's what's going on. Okay, noted. Thank you for telling me about the lag. I'm very confused on what it could be though. If it's, I think I'm being gaslit. That's the only possible theory that I have. If it's lagging to YouTube, but nothing is showing lag on my end, then like what's going on? I hope it's not because of Australian Wi-Fi. Like there might be a high chance that could be the case too. Is the thing. I really hope not. My only fear was like the power cutting out. I have to close all my references, hold on. They're bugging me now. Seeing all the references in front of me, it's screaming, go back to fixing your sketches. No. No. I'll do it next week. It's either I do it next week or I do it during the week. Like if it bugs me enough that I end up back on the magma. Who knows? Maybe you guys will see me in the magma canvas sometime in the next week. If it was an excuse for a short stream. Classic move. How did you know? It is such an indicator though, since we haven't had proper rain for the past week, I would say. And so the fact that my hay fever is finally acting up because we're actually getting rain, like that's my confirmation. Like, yeah, the weather's gonna be horrible for the next week. Then, if that wasn't the an obvious sign from my body. I think I'm being delusional at this point, though. I'm really playing into the my nose can predict the weather thing. It's funny to play off the bit though. Makes me seem like more like an animal though. I mean, I am a bunny. You know what? Call it rabbit instincts. You guys even use PC at night without a light? I don't know. maybe it's a case of just maybe I've just always been used to it. Overexposure doesn't seem right to say. Lack of exposure. In this case, lack of exposure to light for me to get used to it, and an overexposure of doing all that. If you turn on the light, it will help you. With my yawning, is what you're saying? That's probably gonna make me want to sleep more. To me, it will feel like the sun, the sun shining. Like, you know how it's like a nice clear day outside, nice and sunny. You just want to take a nap. That's what it will feel like to me. Am I right to perform what is reasonable? You get involved in nonsense, that's all. Yeah, I'd have to agree in that it is kind of a closed mindset to have. I'll be honest. Might be a large case of either you choosing not wanting to, how would you put it, acknowledge this, or like more so like learn about this kind of thing, and that, you know, that's probably why it's coming off more as ignorant, or people viewing it as ignorant. Which is, I would have to say, quite bad. There's a reason why people celebrate it. It's not necessarily demanding something beyond reason. It's more so the lack of those rights that should be reasonable, but it's not. Hence why people have fought for decades and why we celebrate a full month for it. So choose whatever you want to consume, how you want to consume it. Not my problem, to be honest, if you choose to stay closed off from that kind of thing. But I would heavily advise, maybe not, like, we can't learn everything, but at least educate yourself in understanding other people's positions. That's how I can best put it. But if you choose not to, then I guess that's just the case. This might not be the space for you, because here on the miyuu channel, my ass is too queer to not to not let everyone know this is what I believe in, and this is a space that I want for those people as well to feel comfortable in. Supposed to be empowering, but a lot of time it does lead to capitalism entitlement going off the rails. Like, you know how, like, it's those how fucking, what is it, Is it Target? Those fucking Pride, like the Pride line that comes out, or like this big company that try to what is it? I guess like profit off of it. The fucking shitty little white t-shirt with like a rainbow flag on it, and then plastered with like gay is happy. I don't know, like very half-assed, essentially like supportive, like I keep thinking merch. It's not considered merch. It's not. My brain can't help but think of merch because I keep buying merch myself, like clothing line in a way. Like, even though this is very much like a half-ass kind of thing, in that, guys, we can do better than this. Like, come on, guys. You guys know how to make good clothes. Don't just plaster a basic ass like tee with like rainbow colors on like the cuff or something. Like, try and do like a blouse or something. Like, do something. Come on, you guys have fucking millions of clothes, millions of designs. Why did you just stick with a basic tee? Like, do something. It's very much a case of them doing this with the least amount of effort to cater to a wider audience as much as possible. And it's like, in this society that we live in, we just take what we can get, which, you know, that's like not what we should be like settling for. But it's those little exposures is what makes the biggest difference. It's what, you know, normalizing that kind of thing, even in that like mass-produced regard, which is pretty depressing in its own right. It's those small things that like what counts to it. It sucks. It sucks. That's what we have to settle for. But we take the small wins and we keep pushing for bigger ones. That's how we do it every year, and we keep pushing it every day, every second of our lives. All we want is to be treated just like everyone else. I don't feel how that's why using pizza might actually make me feel sleepier, because that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. You're actually trying it. That is supposed to be like the case usually. I think it's more so in my case, I've always been like chronically tired, that it's a default state for me, hence why I don't usually feel tired despite always doing stuff late at night, right? Although now I'm my yawning right now might be just accumulation of things. Like, I've been doing a lot of overtime this week. I've been staying up as well because my friend keeps dragging me for Apex. And I am, I'm a people pleaser. I can't help but say yes. Also because I like to hang out with them. That's another thing. But we do go overtime more than I realize. So that might be the reason. It's just one thing on top of another. That's probably why I'm feeling sleepier than usual today. Privileges that put them above others. You might be thinking of a very small minority, because that is not the case at all. But I can see how that becomes an issue should people with the wrong voices end up being the loudest. The Target white shirts, I'm crying. Stop, Target, please. As a member of the structure, myself to see people enjoying themselves, and sometimes that effort's also damn sad, or knowing it hurts a bit to celebrate. Right! And like, it stings. But then when you think about how it was a decade ago, it was like, shit, Like, I would take it. If it was a decade ago, like, this is considered a win. What we have right now is considered an insane win, where people normalize this and treat people respectfully. You know, like, wow. Oh my goodness. It's so much, it's so different. But then it sucks that this is what we have to, you know, settle for. We want more. we want this to show. We want this to be a case where it's a large, like, majority of people accepting people for who they are. And so the best way to do that is showing people that even the people that like all the rainbows that are on the spectrum, they can also enjoy the same things as everyone else. And for some reason they've been reduced to only basic t-shirts, but we too are also fashion icons. You know, we also like to enjoy this and that just like everybody else. You don't need to reduce us to the label that you've stuck in your brain and all these other stereotypes and whatnot, right? It's not just that. We too also like fashion, or we too also have bad taste in fashion. Like, is that kind of thing. But it is surreal to think about how much the movement has changed over the years though. Like, I'm very proud of everyone. Standing here using a PC with lights off for nearly 4 hours now. Oh right, you have someone else in the room. Well, this might be a good point for me to call off stream anyway, since I'm getting sleepy, so I hope you don't plan on staying up any later. Or maybe sitting in the dark will help you go to sleep as well. I don't think it's a minority. And I don't think and I disagree with that. Might be a case of what we see ourselves from our algorithm of feeds is completely different to what you see, you know? But I still heavily advise to try and keep an open mind as much as you can, even if you have these very strong regards to what you've experienced. So terrible because they assume we have like flashy taste in fashion or something. No! No! I only wear black! Like, I'm not a maximalist. People that have like maximalist fashion though, slay. Like, you guys are amazing. I wish I knew how to use like colors and textures like you do. Keep doing you, icon. Like, fantastic work. I'll keep like living vicariously through like your amazing fashion taste. Me? Bitch, I have like 50 different shades of black in there in my closet. Please. I might be on the spectrum, but that closet is not. Minimalistic or kidsy and face. Right. So our position, I don't think all those who oppose it actually hate diversity. Then if that's the case, I would assume the discussion falls on something different, which sounds more like it's in regards to someone individually. If that's how I'm perceiving it. Either way, this is this whole discussion. which kind of leads back to what I was talking about before, and that I do want to avoid talking about any heavy topics or anything too heated, because I do want to just keep this as a chill space, a light-hearted place for everyone to chill. But should the case ever come that other people are being disrespected due to certain opinions, I will raise my hand should it ever come to that. So let's just keep it civil. Especially because my next stream is gonna be 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗, and guys, the only thing I'm gonna be heated at is fucking bugs. Not that literally. Hold on. Wording? Pause. Killing insects. Nah, I can't save that. I've already said it. There's no saving for that one. I fucked up. But yeah, no, I'll be too focused during 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 anyways. I think we all need to focus on me getting my ass handed to me. Please rest if you're tired. I shall. I'm a bit bummed that I'm a lot sleepier today, considering I wanted to like commit a bit more to the theme for this monthly magma, but maybe I'll pop in during the week. If anyone wants to jump scare me, if you somehow to come in during a time that I am active in the magma, good luck trying to jump scare me. I'll see if I can do the double lapises justice, as well as Jill. Only those who demand excessive rights. That's where I would go back to. It's a group that sounds like a minority of a certain larger group. That's how I would see it then, if that's the case. Because if it's those who demand excessive rights, that's never going to be the majority. Because it's not excessive to demand basic rights that everyone else has. Well, I don't want excessive rights to those who are simply themselves, independent of the fact that it just happened to intersect times. Yeah, that's how I see it as well, because it seems more of a case of like these very select individuals. Because it sucks when people are the loudest that they end up those people that are loudest end up reflecting on the whole group, when clearly that's not the case. Chill space here. Yeah, whatever. You guys are never gonna have a good time in terms of being relaxed here, are you? I feel like you guys as a consensus just agree, like, yeah, the miyuu channel is anything but chill. Meanwhile, I'm like still actively trying to gaslight you guys. No, guys. It is nice here. Did you hear the music? I'm playing Legend of Zelda music. It's so nice. Don't you feel the tension disappearing from your shoulders just being here? Come on, stretch it. 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗, why's Pomu playing so many bug infesting? I'm not doing this out of my own will. Rest assured. I'm doing this because I'm no. I played Hollow Knight once and then I got enlightened. Like, yeah, that's my pip for all that. I am enjoying 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 at the moment though. The first, how many hours do I have now? 10 hours? I've only done 6 and 4 hours. 10 hours. So far, the first 10 hours of the game hasn't been that bad. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it only gets worse from here. But like, I'm in my honeymoon phase. I'm just gonna be as happy as I can be that the noises, the ambience in the game, some of the designs isn't creeping me out. My entomophobia is fucking thriving. Because it's not being triggered at all. Well, that's a lie. No. I'm trying to like convince myself that's like it's not horribly triggered. Like it is still kind of like my leg is shaking again just thinking about it. Like I don't like even throughout playing on Monday and Tuesday my leg was shaking. But like it's not like me cringing like how when I was going through deepness. Like some of you guys have seen me going through deepness. Like when I was through deepness, I was like locked in. I needed to be locked in so that I could get through the area as efficiently as possible to get out. I didn't want to be there like a second longer if I could. And so I had to be locked into the game to get through it and to get out. Because that's how I deal with my entomophobia. Once I know the source is there, I need to deal with it as quickly and efficiently as possible to get it out of my mind. That's how I had to go through deepness and the fucking sewer area. I forgot what the sewer area was called in Hollow Knight. Like I hated the ambience in that fucking sewer so much. Ugh. Anyways, basically the honeymoon phase is that I essentially don't have to. I'm not reliving those past traumas just yet, and so I want to be as happy as I can be. I'm trying so hard to ignore it though. So if I judge others based solely on my own hatred, then yeah, it's better to try and separate the groups that you are thinking about in your head, because without a doubt it's a case of those people are influencing another group that has essentially nothing to do with it, or at least like what that minority is going through doesn't necessarily reflect the bigger group. You trying to counter my dilly-dallying and terrible work ethic? Being you panic makes me feel like I should panic less. Else I become insane like you. This is horribly enlightening. I kind of get that too, though. Like when you see someone else going through like a crisis, like when you, it kind of like sobers you, doesn't it? Like, oh, shit. Okay, I should probably be level-headed here then. I'm basically helping you guys like set back into reality. Like, yeah, this bunny is like hopping around the place, going fucking insano style. I'm just gonna sit here. Like vicariously letting all that like pent-up energy coming out through me instead. Think of any area in Sixth as bad as deepness? Or kind of similar to waterways, it's not as bad. I'm trusting you on this, booty. You better swear on that. If I get the icks just as bad, I swear. I hope so. Even if those places do come back, it's more of a case of I hope my mindset isn't bad during the time that does happen. Because do remember, Hollow Knight went on for 2 months last year. So, you know, I ended Hollow Knight in September, which was the start of spring. Which, you know, it's the start of spring. Not everything had come out yet, but our transitioning here is quite up and down. So you can only assume how much of my entomophobia got triggered entering into spring while still trying to finish Hollow Knight. That's why I'm really forced myself to start the schedule for Silksong now, rather than like, oh, we'll make it like a proper 1-year anniversary. Like I'll actually start Silksong when I started Hollow Knight. Like I didn't want to do that. Like I wanted as much time in winter as I could playing Silksong, even if I wasn't 100% ready for it. But like, lads, I'm on a time limit. whether I like it or not, I'm on a time limit to play through this. And I want, like, don't get me wrong, I want to play through Silksong. Like I'm not doing this because as much as everyone, you know, as much as I know like the hype around Silksong with everyone here that has been, you know, excited to see me play it. Like I too also wanted to play through Silksong after finishing Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight was amazing. I wanted to play Silksong. And so this was the only way that I could fit it in if I wanted to enjoy a game without my own phobia taking control. Based on the true nature anyways. Well, if you know how to, if you know when to separate it, and you know when to make sure you keep a proper open mind about people's opinions of certain of their perspective, that's all that really matters. And then here on the channel, all that I really want from everyone is just to be civil and respectful with one another. Otherwise, the hammer comes out again. I haven't used it in a while. I've only used it against bots. Everything Silksong is more miserable than deepness, but I don't think there's anything as triggering for you. I am prepared. Even if you don't think there is something that's triggering, and it does end up triggering me, rest assured, I have mentally prepared myself to play through a game that triggers my phobia. So even if it's like, maybe I'm like having a bad day somehow, maybe my phobia isn't even triggered, but I'm like more sensitive than usual, and so anything there's like something specific in the game that triggers me, don't worry, I have mentally prepared myself to get through this game and whatever comes out of it, because that's how you deal with phobias. Anyways, well, hello Phoenix. Just, I was gonna say I was gonna end stream. Hello Phoenix, hope you're doing well. Sorry man. I've been yawning a lot through the stream lately, so that's why I'm ending stream now. But I'll be streaming the Magma Canvas again next week. To those who would like to join, I would probably make it up next week. Today I wasn't locked in, but that just happens. Can't be helped. That happens when you end up washed up. I should only be washed in Silksong though. Okay. I was trying to do like my ending stream thing, but just because I had this train of thought. To anyone that was wondering, I think I am sticking with mouse and keyboard for Silksong, just because I unfortunately just can't get used to the controls on controller. I tried, but it just doesn't feel natural for me. And with how, I guess, like the combat like difficulty with Silksong, or like just how the like fights can be in terms of difficulty. Plus my own playstyle, which is completely erratic. It is better that I stray away from the controller. So stray away from the thing that I'm not really used to using and stick with mouse and keyboard. Even if that means I am swapping keybinds every 5 minutes or so, you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Because it's either that 5 minutes or so, five minutes of me dealing with my keybinds, or me not knowing how to fucking use the controller. And you guys are watching me struggle with a boss fight that should have, like, I should have been able to clear an hour ago, but I spent like an extra 2 hours on just because I'm not used to the controller. Like it's this or that, like pick your poison. Asked you to ban me before, but nope, you wouldn't dare. I would dare to do it. Don't test my my not desire, my commitment to a bit. But a ban is very serious as well. Unless you're willing to do something inappropriate to get yourself banned, go for it, buddy. That'll be the reason to. But I'll commit to the bit. A dare is a dare. I'm good? That's good. Oh, hello, Zuda! Being late, I've been spending all day ditching Windows 10 for Linux. Or somebody send me a Fedora. Holy shit! Like, you fully converted over Linux now? For some reason, I want to congratulate you on that. I don't know why I should be congratulating you, though. That's a big feat, though, to swap over to a whole different OS. That's exciting. But no need to apologize. Unfortunately, I am going to end stream, though. Just because I've been yawning quite a lot during the day. So it's better that I just go eat than nodding off while I'm drawing. Oh, I'm here on my lunch break. Hello! A boba? Thank you for stopping by on your lunch break. I hope you have a nice meal. Have a good lunch. Linux, oh my goodness. I keep seeing so much. I don't know if it's just like recently though, because I've just been like looking at hardware and tech stuff. Or like, I keep seeing people talk about Linux. I know I won't convert. I just don't have... It's not the time to convert. It's more so everything after that point, after like swapping over to a different operating system. There's just a lot more that you would have to like deal with, I guess, or like learn about and stuff like that, which I can't really commit to my time to. If I ever swap to a different OS, it's because I have a lot more free time. And I'm kind of jealous. Like, free time as in like the commitment to do it. If you have the commitment to do it, free time doesn't really matter, you're just committed to it. But for me to be committed to something, I need free time. Okay, it's definitely the way for you to go. I don't know why they recommend controller. I wonder if it's just because of like the wider audience, like the fact that it's on different consoles. This has like such a large audience. Like this is how I presume. Oh, I didn't need to sneeze. Is there a second one? No. Like when I think of anything that is like viral and it happens to also be on the Switch and still continue to stay viral, that might be the reason why. Because most people might just be used to playing on the controller because of console gaming, or the fact that it is, technically speaking, easier to learn the controls of any game with a controller. That might be why they recommend it. But no, I have Ooga Booga brain. I've always used a keyboard. I'm too used to keyboard. I have to stick with keyboard. You know what will be my downfall though? Because I'm playing MK. These fuck ass nails. I didn't realize how much I was going to misclick. I keep opening the inventory. Why? I should be used to not opening the inventory. I click eat. Like I choose, like I don't actively click eat. Like I don't know. Maybe, actually, it might have to do with the directional thing. Having to click W and D. Not W and D. S and D. Why did I say W? Either way. Like diagonal, jumping around the place. That's probably how I hit E. We'll see. There's a lot of pogo parkouring, so we'll see how I go with that, and that'll truly test how I am on mouse and keyboard, maybe. Yeah, then do it for 5 years. I hope you have an alt, buddy. No, a ban is a very serious thing. I'm not going to do that. Because if I do it for a bit, it needs to be like a good bit. If it's just like an off bit, that'll look like I'm not taking the ban seriously. Either way, when was the last time I even held up the hammer? When was the last time a bot's gone crazy in chat and I had to ban them? Been too long. Well, thank you for the stream. I need to stop rambling. You are correct. I should sleep. Thanks for stealing an old school laptop from 2011. Oh, ancient. What about my main PC as well? Wasn't quickly this time. I wouldn't assume it was quick, but the fact that you haven't mentioned anything bad though, I'm assuming despite the time taken, it was at least a smooth conversion over. I feel like that's another like anxiety. Swapping OSs. Things don't transfer properly. One USB-C that was bad to do at this time. Oh, that's so unlucky. Either way, you did it. Congratulations on getting through that. I feel like that's a... Congratulations is in order. Swapping over to Linux. Good job. You've escaped Microsoft. I'm proud of you. I mean, a very nice lunch. Thank you very much. Gonna sit well, and thank you for having cute art of the corner bronze sailor and gorgeous Himiko. Right? The bronze sailor is so cute, isn't it? That's why I drew the Himiko there. I was already planning to draw Himiko, but suddenly it was the Honkai corner, so that's why I threw in my Himiko. But the bronze sailor is very cute. One of the other viewers drew it. They're eeping already at the moment. But thank you. I'll be drawing more on the magma canvas next Saturday, so tune in then, guys, if you want to see me make up for being washed up tonight. Or drawing more pride stuff, because I do want to try and at least cook something. But yes, that's gonna be next week, so do join in then. To those that don't know anything about the magma canvas or anything like that, do check the description. the rules are there, as well as the link to the page. Also my community posts, which... What does my community post have? I don't remember. It's the drawing canvas. That's all that really... That's the only information you need. But if you want to draw together with me next Saturday. I am streaming again as well on Monday and Tuesday. If you'd like to join me, I will be playing 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗. I'm continuing my blind playthrough of it. So if you're interested in watching me play through 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗, that'll be on Monday and Tuesday. I only have 10 hours in the game at the moment, so I'm still very fresh into it, so please be easy on me, please be nice to me. Yes, that's all for me tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me. I do hope everyone had a nice time during the stream today, even though I was chilling through the stream tonight. But with that, everyone, remember to go hydrate, go eat. If you haven't already, make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up. And of course, to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night, bye-bye. Be signing off, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Himeko. Goodbye, wife.